Alrighty, how are we doing today? It's Friday. My usual stream day. Um, hmm. Yes. Okay. Late. Do it for Bruce. I remembered. Happy Friday the 13th game. Yes. Also, welcome. Appreciate you being here. And I think Ruthius is lurking in the background. Appreciate you as well. Stephanie as well. Anybody else did? You did indeed. I've been trying to make a mental note, so it's just like it's how your name is. It's not even spaced out. I was about to say spaced out. it's just how it looks. It just, I guess the maybe the capitalizations. How's everyone tonight? I'm doing good. You always call me out like that. If I suspect people are here, then I'll call them out. Sometimes I'm wrong though. Today we're gonna be actually taking a look at a game that came out a little over a year ago. And it looks pretty much like it died in a way, but it's really interesting mining sim, top-down mining sim. I've always been a fan of like top-down games that are especially like spaceships, and whatnot. And this one definitely has some realism aspects to it, despite like a lot of the pixel stuff. Oh yes, I don't know why I always forget like the people who come in this stream. Like I'll name them out, I'll call them out, and be like, "Hey, how's it? Thank you for being here." And then I'll forget to mention, it's like, "Oh yeah, everybody," and people who watch in the future. This person streams. Go check them out. But let's see here. Hard to keep track. Yeah, but I don't keep track. Yes, Stephanie keeps track, which I'm really appreciative. Me and my spouse tag team, and this is why things work between the Twitch and the YouTube side, because I do all the recording, I do all like the my face and your screen type of deal, and then Steph makes sure that it gets to all the platforms and people see me. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and jump into this. Hopefully everybody's had a good week. Yeah, let's do that. I forgot if this game has music or not. We're about to find out. So, Rings of Saturn it is. Or Delta Rings of Saturn, I think that's how it's referred to as. It's probably gonna be loud for a minute until I get the sound. I think that'll be alright. You got some interesting news. Let's hear it. This ship's name, Professor's Elf. I love it. You know you're getting old when a game starts too loud. Yeah. Well, honestly, I used to not care, but then my spouse pointed out to me, just like, it's blowing my speakers out. I'm like, oh, okay, maybe I should turn it down. I'm getting old. Happens to be every time, yeah. Okay, so we're going to start our seat. I don't think it throws me into tutorial every time. I think after the first time, I am I skipped the video. I think it was kind of weird. I didn't mean to skip it, but whatever. How long is my streaming career? Oh god. I started over a decade ago. It's basically a decade ago now. Yeah, it was like end of 2014. Time to feel old, yeah. It kills me that my career has been up and down through Twitch because I started doing game development on Twitch. I actually did live game dev on Twitch, and then I tried my hand at when I moved into a house. I got into traditional blacksmithing, and oh, you've been with us that long too. We got into traditional blacksmithing in 2017 because I grew up doing that, and that's why I still have on my back wall everything except the sword is stuff I made. And this was all, hell, that's almost 25 years ago now, somewhere around there. The dope collection. I mean, it's all real too. It's great. And then I got other stuff kind of floating around the house. It's all handmade, and the sword is handmade too. It's just not by me. But because I broke my back in the military, or fractured my back. I don't know what's worse or less. I never know what to call it. I don't have the endurance I did, so I couldn't do blacksmithing like for long periods of time, especially live on stream. 2017, so I stopped then, and it really kills me because we were picking up a lot of traction then, and then I had to actually take a big break because it was like a dark time in both me and my spouse's life because we were in a really bad area of the United States. I wouldn't say bad, but economy-wise we were bad, and we finally crawled out of that, and we are where we are now. So what am I talking about yet? Exactly. If anybody were to break into our house, they're met with melee. No firearms are here. What I gotta do to forge my own katanas? Well, depending on where you live at, if you live in the States, then it's really not that hard to get your own forging equipment. You can either get it new or used. Used is probably the most preferred because it's a heck of a lot cheaper, especially anvils. And heck, these days YouTube can teach you. Like literally you can watch other people on YouTube. Somebody actually will even talk you through stuff. Some people have websites where they actually do video training, but I don't know about those. But it's not that hard. It's just a matter of like learning the technique that they did back then. Because I grew up as a traditional blacksmith. I didn't do modern. I still have traditional equipment. And I do use modern tools now. If I were to actually get back into it, I'm like, I'm too old to be trying to do this stuff by hand, make a drill by hand, or like, because I actually had a hand drill for a while for drilling holes. I was like, I have no time for this. Oh, I missed that. They're like this little band, and I listen to them all the time. For the last 3 years, I've been in the top 0.0%, 0.1%. Email and ask if I could DMCA. Nice. That's great. Yeah, never hurts to try. Okay, let's go ahead and so we're gonna start out with suddenly my mind blanks. This is definitely like a real market sim for mining in space, like in the rings of Saturn. And we start off with I mean, heck, there's even hotels. Let's see your equipment. I don't think we have the money for anything right now, so we're just gonna go out. Did I just hear something disconnect? We're just gonna go out into the rings and at least do the initial trading. That's basically what our ship looks like right now. We got some other stuff too that looks interesting. Let's see if we can get to that stuff. We have better technologies. Yes. For crew, maybe I could get a hired crew depending on who is available. A geologist would be great. That isn't an exorbitant amount of money. It looks like we do not have one. I'll have to wait. So the cool thing about this is you'll eventually get stuff like new mining equipment, things like a manipulator arm where it can grab like ore and whatnot. And then there's pirates and stuff in game 2 that can attack you, which I've been messed with once really early on in my current offline playthrough, and I barely got away. So let's just go ahead and launch, and we're going to... We could dive like further into the rings, but it costs like a lot of money, so we're just gonna hit the surface area and just kind of start flying in. It definitely is interesting. It took me a minute to get the hang of it. I almost quit. Like, it was definitely it felt kind of cumbersome at first, but once you get around it, it actually is kind of interesting. I still kind of... The autopilot's still kind of weird. I'm going to turn my head the other way and then go backwards. So we're going to be looking for rocks here soon. It's just going to be light asteroid field at the start, and we're just going to start gathering just what we can, because we can't even detect what rocks they have, what kind of minerals are in the rocks. Yeah. Defcon, good to have you. My memory is failing me on the original name I usually call you. The one, well... The original one I think you used to go by. Domo, thank you. Wow, like my brain... we're waiting to see if we can hit a few... This looks like a good spot to actually go ahead and start. So we're going to go ahead and move down here and just work with what we got here. And we got a mass driver, so it's going to basically... The thing that sucks about that is when you shoot... roids, it's going to basically send whatever hurling into space, so we gotta basically chase it. And then eat it, our little front end. Nom. Roid rage, yeah. Well, we're doing good. Just getting the stream started. And we're just gonna get a little bit of starting capital so we can get a crew going, a couple crew members, and then maybe... I don't think we'll have enough money, at least when we return from this trip, to get a what you call it, a microwave emitter instead of this mass driver. Fly into my mouth. Yum. Feels like spore in a way. Just mechanical though. And then, oh yeah. So, where's a good place to put my camera? So, on this side right here, where my mouse is, it's like a diagram of my hull and the minerals that are bouncing around inside of it. So technically, if you maneuver wrong, which I'm about to do, your minerals that you've eaten so far, let's say eaten, grabbed so far, can actually just fly right back out until you get like baffleds, which are like these like one-way entry design for ore. And then new equipment will help with like the infrared lidar, a number of other things that actually will help with it's like quality of life stuff. You can even change like the properties of like your thrusters or your weapons. A couple roids down here. We'll grab a couple more and then we'll go ahead and head back. We really don't have a lot to work with. Yeah, getting a microwave emitter fast will be great because then I don't have to chase these roids down. And the cool thing is you can actually find like stuff like derelicts floating in the ring, and you can actually use those to basically get a new ship if you want. Have you ever played Astrox? No. Ooh, that's actually a good mineral there. I want to do that. Come back here. Okay. And make sure that actually got through the bottleneck there. I think you have to go to Post-a-Link. Steph can confirm that. Why is it stuck in the... Okay, I got two roids that get in my mouth. They're not. They're stuck. Hang on a sec. Alright, we'll just go back with this. Kind of like respecting. Oh yeah, definitely, because it's kind of like an unspoken rule in some streams. I looked over at my stream screen. I saw the Kappa face come down, and I thought that was an asteroid getting ready to hit me. Okay, minerals to sell. Yes, sell them all. So now we got 40k. Let's look at crew again, because I'd like to get a geologist and maybe somebody else. Okay, you're not too bad with high education. Self-taught would be great early on, because they're cheap. Okay, let's go get this one. Hire you. As far as we probably don't need an I don't know how to pronounce that. Astrogator. Astrogator. Okay, there we go. Brain was having like fart moment. Mechanic would be good too. I'll go ahead and get don't want an astrogator. Yeah, we'll go ahead and hire one of those, and then did the loading equipment. So a mass. We want a mass drive. We want to get a microwave emitter. That's gonna be 70k. Now, if we trade in price after trade in, okay, well we won't have it, so we're gonna have to go out again. Now we should be able to see the cost of rocks. The geologist will be able to compare or let me know prices and stuff of rocks while I'm out there, so I don't have to chase them. Well, I mean, I still have to chase them down, but once I get the microwave emitter, it's gonna be a lot easier. All right, we're gonna speed this up. It's a decent game. I've been playing it on and off for a while. Okay. Okay, let's go ahead and I'm just gonna go to the nearby asteroids because what we got. Boy, that one just flew off. That's actually a really nice mineral I'd like to go grab. It's 10k. Oh my god, I don't even know if I can catch it though. Probably not. Did not mean that to happen. We got pirates on us already? Or it's probably because I hit something. Try and chase this down. Trying to match it. This is what I mean, like chasing the minerals down, getting a microwave emitter early is really good for that. kind of damage do I have on me? Can't really tell. And you're kind of vulnerable in this state because while you're focusing on trying to eat the mineral, you could be running into one of these. Alright, stop. So I need to get 70k if we want to have an easier time. I just noticed this mineral. Okay, stop for a second. I got clog in my... There we go. Now they're in. You're watching the down here where they're all bouncing around. What is that? It's really nothing. Don't want to. My geologist does not. Oh, this is way different from mine. Like, you gotta get really close for him to see what this is. From my personal game. Alright, we got 18k worth of... We can see the price of stuff down here. And my total. There we go, that's 4k. That's 5k. There we go. And then we can now see locally the onboard computer. I think this is actually something we're gonna want. We're gonna want a minimum of... Okay. Let me go this way. See if I can find that mineral. That's not what I want. Supposedly I passed it already. It might be that. We got 27K. Yeah, we're getting there. My geologist could be wrong too. Alright, what do you got for me? No, it's not a lot, but it's something. Okay, that's what I want. Come here. $38K. I think we get 50. No, I gotta go back the other way. I think we get 50K. And we only have 18K, so. Oh, no, we'll see. Oh, that's the one I want. Go after it. Oh god, there's gonna be some. Oof. Playing a dangerous game here. There we go. We got 40K. Wasn't a lot. Come on. Okay, I don't know what that is. Try not to go on like wild chases. Trying to get minerals before they spin off into nowhere before I get to them. Okay, this one's not too bad. It's slow going. Are you worth anything though? A little bit. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, it starts to kind of pick up pretty fast once you get past like the initial equipment. It's not worth a lot, but... Oh crap. That's what I meant. They'll come flying back. We gotta get baffled. Okay, 53. Just need a couple more and we're good. I could probably do without baffled. I want to get the what you call it, the microwave emitter, because this will help prevent rocks from like flying a million miles away. Too much power there. Let's go on Kaze. Alright, 60,000. We can trade in our mass driver to get the microwave emitter now. Let's see if we can get a couple more. Worthwhile rocks. Actually, I might not even have room. Yeah, let's go ahead and head back. Doing good. Trying out a new game. Well, I say new. It came out a year ago, but it seems like it kind of fell off the beaten path as far as it didn't gain the popularity that I think it should. It's definitely a very interesting game. All right, let's go ahead and I'm just gonna trade out. Okay, we'll sell all that. So, and you could play the stonks game too on this too, which is like you could save your minerals and then wait for them to have like a high and a low and then sell them, but early on it's not really worth it. Okay, microwave emitter, give me that. Gives me a 14k. Can I actually get cargo baffles? Yes, I can. There we go. Perfect. And let's do repairs. Replace that achievement, new and shiny. I'm not replacing that. All right, let's head right back out. And mess with our new weapon. Well, you know what? I meant to tune it. Oh well, it should be fine. So now down here, you see this like little bottleneck. So now minerals just go in and then they'll bounce around there. Yeah, you lose space overall, but it's a quality of life thing. And of course we could, we're just barely touching the surface of the rings right now. We're still like on the outside. You can go all the way in and it's quite a ways. And it gets like, you get bigger roids, like giant roid stations and stuff that you can visit. Pirate stations. Okay. Where's my rocks? Oh, here we go. We start just creeping up on some of these. Let me slow down. Having fun? So far, yeah. It's definitely it gets slow going, but if for at first, but things start to kind of definitely pick up for sure. A little rock there. Let's see here. A lot of platinum here. So I guess it's gonna be a platinum run. I mean, so far we got 20K, which isn't too bad. That ain't a lot. Scam. Thank you, Kaze. Just missed you. Didn't see how much it cost either. Yum. Glad I caught it. Quite a few roids right here. It's a lot easier now that I don't have to like go a million miles an hour to chase these roids down. Manipulator arm will be good because then you can actually grab roids instead of having to like line up perfectly. Okay, that's iron. I don't care about that. Okay, we got 27K. I didn't see no pirates or other. You can see other. Does it tell you? Currently, 46 other. I believe this is telling you how many other players are actually playing right now. I don't think this is like an MMO, but I haven't confirmed yet if you actually can run into other players or if it's just single player and it's just other It's just telling you how many other players are actually currently playing the game in general. Oh, that's 7K right there. That's nice. You are iron. Oops, got 40K. Another iron. Another iron. Okay, we're a bunch of iron around here. I'll hit this and this big one, and then we'll probably head back and see if we can swap out some things. It's also iron. Iron, iron. Hell, I might just grab all the iron here. Any more rocks this way? Don't look like it. I'll just grab this and head out. We got 41K worth. Yeah, I'll go and head back with that. Actually, I want to at least get like 50, 60K. If I can. Platinum. So platinum. 3.5K. Okay. We still got a little bit of room left in our cargo. That's a nice chunk of platinum. It's also a nice one. We got about 60K now. A little bit happier with that. Grab this rock and then we'll these two and we'll head out. Maybe. Let's see. This one's tiny. Okay, this one's not bad. Alright, we'll head this net out. Might as well grab that as well since it's right there and we're heading out. Okay. Alright, let's head back. Alright, what else can we get? Probably a better radar. If I can see something. Well, I haven't quite learned to work with the radar yet, but we'll see here in a bit. Okay, sell all that. Tuning. Let's go ahead and get microwave power. Let's go ahead and do that. So I can get better range on it. Equipment. Let's look here. Things to get would be good are the tug drones or the haul drones. Tug drones will basically stop roids from moving completely, or well, relative to space, not to you. But we'll work towards that because that's gonna cost. How much do those cost? 250. Ugh. Let's see, gravimetric. What kind of crews do we have? Self-taught mechanic, experienced expert. That's actually not bad. I mean, I can't see why not. Yeah, let's hire that mechanic. Pilot. A lot of these are self-taught. Let's go ahead and grab you. Alright, we got a full complement and crew. Let's see here. Equipment. I don't want to grab that yet. What else can we grab that's actually gonna be worthwhile? Probably could grab a mass driver to have on hand in case we get attacked. Yeah, I'll go ahead and do that. Then I can always turn it off if I don't want to use it. Alright, and that's looking good. Let's try to see if we can dive deeper. Let's fix our stuff first. Alright, we're gonna dive in a little bit ways and see what we can find. We've been kind of just like scratching the surface of the rings. Oh yeah, and there's a computer system so you can change your HUD. Instead of this green crap, you can do all kinds of cool stuff with it. I might mess around with some of the more complex HUDs. Alright, We're gonna send you that way, but we're gonna turn around backwards so we don't bust our nose open. Alright, we're gonna dive in for a little ways. There's also dialogue too if you run into other ships out here. I'm not seeing any others locally. I kind of like how this kind of like updates the visual feed for like how far you're in the rings, and then it'll zoom in and then you'll see like the little flare of like your engines. So there's another ship down here with a name. It's not a pirate because it has a name. I think I can reach out to them. I think sometimes they can steal your crap. I heard that, but I don't know if it's true or not. It hasn't happened to me. See anything locally? No. Still just scratching the surface. Another miner. Let's go and turn off our mass driver because we don't need that right now. To where all the good roids are at. Now we could have actually deployed further in, but it costs money to deploy further in, so we don't want that. We don't have that kind of capital right now. Okay, now we're starting to hit more roids here. We're going to stop in here. This is looking promising. There we go. Actually, there's quite a few valuables here. Nom. Go and grab this one. Oh yeah, that's actually good. That's, what, 6K there? Ooh, that one's nice too. That's like, what, 7K? 6.5K? Getting money now. Some of it. is the furthest I've been, I guess, in the rings. Oh, that's worth money right there. It's a nice little spot we found. Quick early cash. Feels like Spore with the whole early cell stage with the grabbing the meat or the veggie bits. Alright, we already got 50k. That was fast. You know, me doing that tune-up on the microwave emitter allows me to actually do a lot more damage to the rocks now. Okay, that ain't worth a lot there. Go hit these rocks over here. Almost 70k. Probably get about actually we're pretty full. Okay, 80k. We'll go back with that. Yeah, because we're pretty much full. Another ship not too far from us. I don't know if I can see it. No, I probably can't see it. No. Yeah, it was just south of us, too. You have to manually do it. Because if you don't have the baffles, like I have now, if you're not careful and you're kind of like backing up or whatnot, your ore could just fly out your mouth. So you control it manually until you have like the equipment to prevent it from doing that. It happened to me earlier actually, where I almost lost 3 pieces. 81k, that's actually not bad. Good haul early on. So we're at 126, halfway to the drones I want. Oh, it was funny. So until you get like the equipment and whatnot. We could go and grab a manipulator arm, which I may go and grab that and then swap the microwave emitter to yeah, let's grab that. This will make things interesting. And then let's Set a mass driver, grab the microwave emitter. And then I gotta tune that. Repairs. And got 60K left. I think I'm gonna hold on to that, and we will just get more. Now, one thing we do want to get with the cargo is, as soon as we can, getting the MPUs, basically our onboard refineries, and they're actually quite nice, but it'll be a ways off before I get that. So let's go ahead and dive out again. Continue to go a little bit further in. Mechanic leveled up to basic. Got a nice little manipulator arm now. Alright, and then backwards we go again. Until we get somewhere deep. If you find a derelict or like a wreck early on, it's gold. I've yet to find one. Oh, we got any... We got somebody south of us. I might change out the heads up, the HUD, and see how that looks. I've only messed with this one. Actually, there's a couple ships below us. Purple HUD? There's a blue one. Actually, I think there's a purple. We'll look at them in a minute. I think that purple might be the Kitsune one. Teal? Yeah. We shall see. Oh, before I forget, the manipulator arm, I do not want you picking up iron. I guess everything else will be fine. Purple HUD? There might be. I have to look. Oh, here we go. We're finally getting a little deeper in here now. I'll start with these rocks, see what we got. What are you? That's iron. That's worthless right now. worthless. Iron and iron. I would check the big roid. Actually, can we tell what's right here? There's a lot of iron right here. Probably going to be a big iron rock. Might have to go a little bit deeper in. Yeah, those are all iron. Alright, we'll go deeper. I told you not to grab iron. Or maybe that doesn't... Go back up. What is right here, though? Can't tell. What the hell is that? That is worth something. Go ahead and bring that in. I can stop, yeah. Ooh, that's what I want. Go grab that. I will run after that. That's 13K right there. No. I just can't help associate this thing with like a mouth eating stuff. That's worth a little bit. Gimme. And these are iron. Don't care about that. And that is platinum. Quite a bit of it, actually. So we'll go ahead and grab that. We got 30K on us already. big rock. Can we actually see what that is? Achievement unlocked, diver. And there is also iron. Also iron. Alright, what's big rock? Some of the effects are pretty cool too. I think some of the weapons will cause, like, when the rocks break apart, be like lightning in between them and whatnot. I would say lightning, but whatever the phenomena is. Okay, these are platinum, quite actually a bit of it. Gimme. Actually, that's quite a bit of platinum too. Gimme. I can come back here. More platinum. Okay, we got 50k, 60k with this now. I like to see some other ships or whatnot, like pirates or whatnot, but then again, maybe I don't. Okay. We have 70k now. Yeah, definitely once you kind of get the hang of what you're doing, it definitely picks up pace. It was definitely slow for me at first, and I wasn't sure if I even liked the game. I had to actually watch somebody else play because the tutorials they have with this don't exactly convey the like how to play, like, truly. Maybe they do, but it didn't feel like it to me. I had to watch something else, like somebody else explain. Okay, that's all iron. Alright, let's go deeper in. Got anybody around us? One person down there. Actually, one person's really close to us. There they are. There's another player right there. As a player, probably another NBC. Ooh, that's worth a lot. 10K right there. Gimme, gimme. And there's 6K right there in platinum. And I think with that, we pretty much have a full... Okay, let's go and head back. The 84K is not too bad. Yeah, we sell all that because I'm not playing the Stonks game yet. Equipment. Okay, let's take a look at... I would like to get the drones though. Those would be really nice. Let's try this. And gravimetric. Oh yeah, and then let's look at the HUD, heads-up display. So we got... Okay, there's that. There's the blue. Eagle Prospector. There's yellow. I don't like that one. And the Kitsune is kind of like the pink and blue. And HAL 9000 is the... Okay, that. Then empty is like expert mode, it feels like. So let's try this one. Give this one a go. See how we feel about it. And let's go ahead and wait, don't launch yet. Let's service it or repairs. Tuning. Okay. Let's go ahead and launch again. See, okay, I kind of like the green one better because this one puts everything down to the bottom here. I guess I get used to this. Now the radar actually shows like the, I guess I don't know what you call these, nebula formations. Not a fan of the color. This one's alright. I don't like it. It's all compacted. I kind of like the, then again, it's just like, it's all in one spot, I guess, so it's easier instead of having to look all over the screen. I guess I got used to the green one. The pink and blue one is interesting though. I think it was called the Kitsune. I was interested in checking that one out. Some of them are just odd and weird. They're most of these are come with ships that you buy, like the stock ones, but you can always change it whatever you want. I guess a good tactic of why I face the opposite direction that I'm going is because I got the big burner if I need to stop real quickly. Okay. Oh, it definitely is. It sure is. At least until pirates attack you, and then it kind of feels crazy. I'm actually surprised I haven't seen... I've only seen the one radar contact in person. But I've been waiting... I've only been attacked by pirates once before, so... Maybe it's because it's based off how long you spend out here. But then again, there's things you can get that attract them to you as well. Actually, right here is not too bad. I think I'm gonna park it right here. Iron. Is iron still turned off for that? Okay, cool. Actually, that's not a bad rock there. Go get that. Got money. No, oh, give it. There we go. Now you could use like your WASD keys, Q and E, but I've actually just gotten used to using the autopilot because like when you click on stuff, it gives this, and then you can click and drag this little circle thing in between, and it kind of represents like if you push it forward or back or I don't know how to describe it. It's kind of like a visual representation of a joystick, I guess. What is that? Is that platinum? Oh, I guess go and give me that. Okay, a lot of iron here. Okay, another player is nearby. A lot of iron right here. Iron's like the cheapest. More iron. Alright, let's get out of the iron hole here. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of iron right there. Okay, we don't want that. Let's go ahead and move on, I guess. What is that? Whatever it is. Oh yeah, where's my money at? Oh, there it is. Okay, we got 17K. Now, if we see a ship that doesn't have a signature on it, that's a pirate. The last time I encountered one, we both had this microwave emitter, but I didn't have mine tuned yet. And basically it shuts down all your equipment, and it's a pain in the butt to escape. But I think I managed to do enough damage to them playing tug of war with our emitters to finally get them to back off, and I was able to kind of move on. Okay. Crap, there's a lot of iron here. Nope, nope, I missed it. Give me that. Alright, we got 22K. Oh, there we go, that's money right there. Actually, no, that's money right there. Both of these get money. Come on. There we go. Music's picked up. $36K. Okay, we're getting a little bit here that's actually worthwhile. Alright, 46k. Getting there. Yeah, I think I want to do drones next. I would like to get the tug drones that bring the ore to me. Actually, a lot of that's actually good. At 60k now. Cargo's getting kind of full here. We'll have to see in a minute. Yeah, that's worth something. Nope, nope. Come back here. The asteroids starting to get a little denser. They get really dense, I think, the farther you go in. Let's see if I can get one more, something decent. Ooh, that's decent. Both of those are decent. Come on. There we go. There. No, no, no. Oh, you get back in there. Okay, I think we're full. Let's go ahead and head back. Actually, no, cancel that. Because rock's in the way. There we go. Okay, what all we get? 87k. Alright, so the equipment I want to get. Would be the haul drones. Those are 350k though. They're really useful. The tug drones are... Keep hearing something disconnect, reconnect. What the heck is that? Is it my mouse? No? Tug drones are nice because they stop whatever is moving. But the hull drones feel like they'd be better. Let's see, power plant. Cargo baffled. The MPU would be good too. Because then I can be out there longer. Okay, heads-up display. Wasn't caring for that one. Let's see, there's the blue one. Might go back to the green. And then there's the Kitsune, which is kind of like a pink. Like I said, it's a hot pink. And then there's yellow. Where's the map for this one? Do they even have a map? It's outstanding. It definitely is. I'm still kind of new to it, but it's definitely started to wear on me a little bit. No, I'll go back to the green. I'm fine with that. All right, let's work up to drones. As far as crew goes, not to pay nobody yet. There's also welcome to the chat. Okay, we'll go ahead and work with that, and then yeah, we'll just go on the surface again. Go somewhere new. Let's see, go down here. Let's see how that turns out. I like little sim games like this where there's a lot of physics and based information. Like I could tell it's a labor of love put into this, even though I feel like a lot of people might, I would say like the majority of the public might find it kind of boring. They're wanting like action based games, but for the niche few who like the in-depth mechanics of games like this, I feel like this is really worthwhile for some people. And we travel for a bit, get back to where we were. I haven't quite figured out a HUD that I like. This one just seemed, the default just seemed to be the one that just kind of wore on me the most right now. There's somebody south of us. I do like how it shows other people who are currently playing right here. Or I believe that's what that is. That number does change, so I'm assuming that is real players that are playing, but I don't know. I don't think it would be cool if you could run into them out on the rink. Maybe you can, I don't know. I haven't confirmed that. I haven't even looked into seeing if I don't think it's, hang on a sec. Let's take a look. What? Does it show? Where's it at? I don't see, a single player, okay. Sad. It would have been awesome though. Alright, getting some build up. Yeah, I don't know. Knowing it would be pretty complicated. I can already tell with something like this. Especially the fact that they would have to write the entire game probably from the ground up if they wanted to go multiplayer. Because usually when you decide you can go one or the other, you do that at the beginning. I'm sure somebody else has probably mentioned it. Yeah, could. Yeah. I'll have to look into that. Who knows? They might be working on it, but seeing quite a few sparkles up here, which tell me there's people around me. I'm not seeing... I'm only seeing this one. Might be a pirate. Your ship be like, nom nom. Yeah. Should be getting in the denser clusters here. Yeah, I got a feeling that's a pirate south of me. We shall see. Quite a bit of asteroids right here. I'm gonna go ahead and stop right here. Oh, big roid. Nom nom sound, yeah. Of course, iron. A lot of iron right here. I might have to move on. Bit behind as my connection keeps dropping for some reason, but this game, Children of Dead Earth, Theskers, Astronauts was pretty good. I like Astronauts. The dev for that made oh my god, what was that first game he made? Ixion was good too. We played that last year. Astronauts, I didn't... Well, actually, I need to revisit that because I played that early on when he first was developing it. God, what was the first game he did? You're gonna make me look it up now. I need to go look. We could do... He did... Neo Scavenger, that's what it was. I was like... My brain was like... gonna explode if I didn't figure that one out. Shipbreakers I wanted to get into. I hadn't... I think... Do I own that? I gotta look now. Yeah, I never played it though. I wanted to try it. I need to go back and visit. I got so many games I gotta go back and visit. Iron, iron, and more iron. Alright, let's move on. But yeah, definitely games like this are gems to behold because they definitely satisfy certain itches. Especially when you're just wanting something that's like, this is cool because it's casual and complex, but God, if this, like we were saying, if this was multiplayer though, like if the people you could run into, the other ships you run into out in the rings were actual other players, well, one, that'll probably be a nightmare because of people grieving each other, but I'd imagine that it would be all kinds of fun with that. Okay, is there nothing but iron where I'm at? Okay, wait, there we go. There's still cheap amount of rocks. Okay, there we go. There's something worthwhile. I don't want all the rocks right there. Okay, we'll just eat them all up here. Just nom 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 nom, and just choke on them. We're actually having a choking hazard really here. Back up, get the rocks out. There we go. Really, really atmospheric soundtrack. I heard that soundtrack on that was good, yeah. New... Yeah... Okay, that was close. You're just a Cowboy Bebop Outlaw Star or something along those lines. Yeah. Definitely. I'm a big fan of all those. Cowboy Bebop is a classic. Yeah, both me and my spouse actually, we grew up watching a lot of that stuff. Yeah, I've really enjoyed the technical stuff of games, like these kind of games. And like there's games like I really want to enjoy or I want to see better versions of, like for example like blacksmithing games, because it's like I blacksmith IRL and seeing something that would be really akin to blacksmithing, because it that's actually true to it would be hard to mimic. I can already tell programming would be a nightmare. It's hard to mimic the properties of heated metal or whatnot, and some games have done it pretty well. Do 9 years, wow. Did art streams. Oh god, you mentioned Sequisha. I haven't talked to him in a bit. Me and him, you joined around the time I was probably working for Epoch then, if it was 9 years ago, because I worked with Sequisha for, with the Epoch mod. And we met Sequisha in person. In fact, we went with him and AWOL and, VB Green, to, yeah, PAX South. Of course, Sequisha's just blown up since then, but... And of course, I've been working on my own game. Currently on pause right now, because of certain things going on, but definitely want to get back to that. Okay, I got platinum. There's a lot of cheap ore right here. There's nothing too fancy. Yeah, the Arma Epoch area. Oh yeah, that's right. We did a name change. I forgot. I keep forgetting I did my name change. Okay, that's worth something there. That's worth something. Good. Yeah. Okay, stop. There we go. Break or end. How are you feeling? Because that's based on a you right now. I mean, we've been seeing quite a few people come in today. I've been enjoying the chat. I'm good. We'll go on a quick break, guys, and then I will be back. There's a 2-hour mark. Do a break every 2 hours. So I'll be back in a few, and I'll see you all then.
Thank you, Agent K. Ladies and gentlemen, if you will, look right here.
Hey, you. You're finally awake.
Alrighty, I am back. Oh no, my headphone cord. Oh, okay. Just go ahead and meek. What is that? I'm gonna eventually figure out what's unplugging and unplugging in. It's not my mouse, right? I don't know what it is. I gotta like check everything. Alright, well, nothing's going offline, so it's not the top camera, is it? No? Okay. No clue. Anyway. Where were we? Okay, we had stuff, 45K. Ooh, that's a big one. 10K for that? Yeah. Whiskey! How's it going, buddy? How are you doing? Who do we have around us? There's 3 people north of us, actually. Just chilling. How about yourself? Yeah, we're doing good. No, okay. I don't want to see them. Yeah, we're in the rings too right now. Okay, cool. I just want to move north. I just want to see them. Yep, there they are. Can we chat to them? Wait, is that a derelict ship? What is that? I don't know what that is. Hail error, darkened employee. There's a nuclear residue around. Okay, piracy. We're looking for someone. Does Lorraine Takeda fly with you? Check the salvage ops. Thank you. And what about you? Hmm. I guess one of my crew members knows somebody here. I can't progress that. Hail error. Is that some... I want to check. Is that a derelict? You look different today. New hair? Or is that a pod? What is that? Or is that like a beacon? I don't know what that is. Alright, let's go ahead and see. We got 60k. Let's go ahead and continue forth. Looks like a beacon. Yeah, I was about to say. Oh, we got some currency there. Yeah, give me all that. I think we had like 180k or something total. I don't remember how much we had, but if I can get like another... I think I want to do the 350k drones because those would really help me out. It gives spaceship distraction. Comms wrong by mistake. Okay. Achievement, Serene Ballad. Let singer sing. Okay, somebody was singing. I don't know what they're doing over there. Alright, let's go. We got to see them. Yellow hue to it. Top left. Big boy. Oh no, it's I mean we could go for rocks. It just take forever to bust those down. Maybe that one's actually worth a bit. Yeah, because he's got like yellow. Basically got a full cargo hold. I'll grab like 1 or 2 more rocks. No, they do not. At least I don't believe so. When you have a geologist on board, eventually I think they can see what's in the rock. Now the only minerals, these are the only minerals you can get. It's the H2O. I don't remember all the is platinum, iron. I actually do not know what those two are. I think. Yeah. Ding, 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 ding. I believe that's iron. Oh, we pretty much got a full. No, no, that's not iron. All right, we got 90,000. Yeah, let's go and head back. I don't cancel that actually. Can I cancel that? Want that? That's 6K right there. There you go. I wonder if it just stays on that. Members of your crew have their own stories and their own goals. How much we got? Sell. We almost got 150K. So we could get the one drones, but the tug drones. I want to see how the haul drones work, so I think I'm going to save up for those. We're almost there anyway. Let's go up here. Okay, I'll go ahead and back it up. All right. And we'll fly like this for a bit till we get in the thick of it all. All right, so we've seen other NPCs mention of pirates. Apparently, one of my crew knew somebody else from another ship. Caught myself up on your project game a bit during your break. Yeah, it's there's not a lot actually out there on it. In fact, probably hang on, let me pause here. Let me see if I can pull this up really quick. because I do showcase this because it was our latest videos, I think. So we have this one. Yeah. So we got things like some of the visuals already. Like this was one of our testing, like I was testing shadows for the pixel art and like how it would work in the 3D environment. And so we got that. And then one of the other ones was this one, which was our chase cam and environment showcase. This is like some of the work I was doing, which was with the programming and getting some of the functionality to work in the game. And then one of the environments that I was actually working on. But yeah, there's just some quick views, stuff like that. Nothing fancy, but I don't think that's out there on the public side yet. I've shown it so many times now, but it's just one of those where it's like we're definitely gonna get back to it. It's just this year's been kind of an up and down year, so we took like a break, mainly so I could pursue YouTube and Twitch again, because now I'm full on YouTube and we're posting videos like twice, sometimes 3 times a week. And then I got a couple videos that actually kind of picked up pretty well. Like we had a Kenshi video I worked on a while back that actually did pretty well. We're starting to finally get into the thick of it. Yeah, there you go, the 30 awesome Kenshi mods. That one actually got a lot of attention. It still is. I think it's still getting like something like 100 views a day now. Not even the public Discord channels, which makes sense given the other things in the mix. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff that I need to update. Like I think we originally took down the Patreon because or we updated a different sense. And of course, we updated our Discord. Our Discord was originally built for the game, but then we actually centered it around our company and then both mine and my spouse's channels. And game dev became more of a subcategory within the Discord. Actually, right here is not too bad. I think I'm gonna go look at these. But so far, I mean, we did a lot of work with it. I'm pretty proud with how far we've gone with it, especially with me with the programming side, because I'm not a programmer in general. So doing some of the stuff that I ended up doing, actually, I was pretty proud of. 17K for that. That's actually not bad. Or I can just nom that. Nom that. Yeah, we'll get back to it for sure. I mean, it's come a long ways over the last couple of years, and it's been mainly me working, and then I have a couple writers that were helping out with the project. But as far as the artwork and the programming, has been all me. And of course, I've humbled myself and realized that I was a little overambitious at one point, so we started to try to tone down the overall aspect of the game. And even then, I'm still like looking to condense down a little bit because I did kind of go a little overboard with the story. That's a nice piece of platinum right there, 6K. Next Engineer Factorio and the Caves of Cud video that piqued my interest. Can't watch the Project Monolith stuff anymore. It just makes me want to play it myself instead. Well, Build 42 is coming out into this year for Project Zomboid. We can't wait for that. Because that's going to be huge. They're going to change like pretty much the entire landscape of the game. Wish there was a way I could drop what I have picked up. Oh well. That's actually a big chunk there, 11K. Yeah, it makes sense. And Insane you did be on TIG forums. I don't recall that. That's 26K right there. Holy crap, that's huge. Come back here. Give it to me. Yeah, we both suffer from memory problems, yeah. Come here. There we go. 26K, up to 66K now. That's good. Some nice ore chunks out here. $16K, $10K. Really? We were on indie forums? I'm assuming it was talk. I don't know. I didn't start stuff on there. At least I don't recall. I don't think I ever did. No, I wasn't aware of that. So we got 100K. We're pretty much there. I just got a couple more ore pieces and I can get the drones I want. You know, like that one there at 17K there. I'll go grab this piece and then we'll head back. Oh damn, that's expensive too. We'll get these two pieces. 140k. Nice. All right, we'll go back with that. The game packs are H20, H2O. Well, some of them have H2O, but the other ones, they usually have 2 minerals in them. I believe it. Well, we'll see here in a minute. H2O. Yeah, it's the second thing, the platinum. Big platinum numbers. The 27k there was whatever that is. So yes,
My fucking back.
thank you. So all that, all right, 380k. Okay, there we go. Now we can buy what we want. Equipment. Let's get. I haven't used haul drones yet, and we're gonna go ahead and get a where's it at? Nano drone components. These. Leaves us with 16k left. Crew doesn't need to be paid yet. Okay, I want to see how this pans out now. Go ahead and go down there. Not for 14k. Oh, I see here. I still remember when Bohemia approached Epoch and asked us to drop Daisy out of Daisy Epoch because about like a couple months later or something, Daisy actually became a thing. Yeah, the other part, yeah, it took me a minute to understand that too. All right, I want to see these drones in action. I'm just gonna grab this little thing down here. Oh, but first off, we don't want them to grab... No iron, please. Wait, did I grab the wrong drones? Hull drones were the, I'll have to look later. Because this looked like the ones that just stopped the, that did the, I pissed AWOL off because giving good notes on the yeah. AWOL was pretty good. I mean, he was definitely, he had the right mind about him with doing stuff like programming in general. Like, he did a lot of things that were beyond me at that time, because I actually got into game dev around 2013, 14, and I committed to it back then, self-teaching and whatnot. Let's see, we already got 12K. Playing around with the drones. The see if they'll pull anything that's over 5K and ignore everything else. Blacksmithing and vending. Yeah. Okay, so they won't go for that. Good. Yeah, 5K I want at the minimum, so I don't want to get, like, waste cargo space on anything smaller than that if I can help it. So now we should be able to actually grab things that are worthwhile. That's not 5K though. See, I don't know how that works. Let me do 5K on that too. Probably should have done that to begin with. Okay, so that is pulling it towards me. Okay. In fairness, a lot of dev work for Arma, janky scripting made zero sense. Oh, I wholeheartedly agree. I got to the point, especially with that and Daisy, I got to the point where I got tired of like doing stuff for Bohemia, like Arma engine and whatnot, because it is stupid sometimes. I didn't see the price on that. Well, I guess it's nothing I want then. $3K. Which is a shame because mods of the standalone Armor 3 made things work. Yeah, I get that. I have to go deeper again because we were getting some really good ore before. Yeah, let's go ahead and go deeper. I want to fight pirates. Actually, no, I don't. Be cool to find like one of the bigger starbase things that you can dock at. Then again, chatting with other NPCs, I think reveals certain things. Yeah, so the WV Platinum, and I don't know if that's what that is actually. Those three seem to be like really, really good. When they were in bigger quantities. You just gotta decide like the ore mass, it's more of the decide which one's worthwhile. That's why I set the filter to only accept like 5k items. Beryllium, that's how I was thinking as well. I think it was beryllium. I didn't say it though. We got 2 ships coming up in front of us. Keep moving forward. We're just getting into the thicker part of the ring. Yeah, this one's gonna be worthwhile. That's 9k right there. Alright, we should have a ship coming up down here. Little ways. See what they have to say. Oh god. Come on. Okay, there's that one. Can we hail this one? Stand clear my exhalation area. See no claim beacon. Oh, right, we wandered pretty far after the last nugget. The claim is all yours. Nice. Don't know. Oh, they got drones too. Okay, I gotta stop here. There's a lot going on here. $60K. I do like the random ships that are like in the area that actually navigate and do their thing. Sound design really does make you feel like you're in a tin can out here. Yeah, especially when you crash into something. Yeah. Oh my god, I almost crashed into that. Oof. Where's that other ship at? Got any ore to spare? We were looking for someone. Does Lorian Takeda fly with you? Or Hisu? I hoped I'd never have to speak to you again. The director shielding is missing. Still missing. Okay, they're talking to the dude. We're still looking for a competent mechanic. Sorry, the chat is behind my camera, but I don't have any place to put my camera that's useful right now. Actually, quite a few good pieces right here. $7K. Yeah, the drones really do seem to help. They drag the pieces I want near me. And then the arm is just an extra help. 75K. Might need to bail soon. Yeah, I'll go ahead and grab that. $80K. Let's see what this rock has, and then we'll head back out. Eventually, we're gonna start getting stuff like I want to get the refinery, which will make it to where we can just stay out here a whole lot longer. Attention, your orbital insertion path, stay clear of Zazer burn. There's something near us? Oh, I see now, okay. Zagan, I don't know. Okay, what's worthwhile? You're worthwhile. I think that one's worthwhile. Close enough. I think as our geologist like kind of gets more levels, they can see and tell faster and further away like what minerals are. It looks like it's iron. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything important. We'll go ahead and head back, I guess. Oh no, that one's actually good. Hang on a sec. 13K for that. Okay, gimme, gimme, gimme. Okay, now we head back. A lot of iron around, holy crap. You missed a 9K? Oh yeah, you're right, there we go. I'm pretty full though, so that's too late. Well, time to pay my crew, some of them at least. 94K from that, that's not bad. Alright, crew. Base salary. Okay, it's not too bad. And then the next ones will be due soon. Let's see, repairs. Equipment. Do I need any other equipment? See the LiDAR. I'll stick with what I got. The 350 for the first MPU. It gets rid of the baffling, but it also helps with fuel and whatnot. The Nakamura would be the best to have early on, I think. Yes, the Hull drones aren't too bad. Oh man, I appreciate that. The sub, thank you so much. Very kind. How much is the refinery? Is 350K. The first one is. The second one, the one that I think I would like to get is 500, but we'll get there. That's not too bad with the amount that we're pulling in. earlier, to be honest. But I appreciate it nonetheless. It always helps. I really appreciate the people who sub the channel. I mean, we've been around for quite a while, and I got a couple regulars that have been regularly coming back and subbing. I appreciate all the, and I've seen that you've subbed before, so it's always welcome. So I really appreciate it. Plus, we did a remake of the entire channel too, so we actually got a theme going on with the Dragon and Crows, because I have a Norse background, or North heritage, Denmark and whatnot. So we decided to kind of go with like mythology thing, and since I was born in the Chinese zodiac year of the dragon, figured just do like a dragon theme on the channel, and it kind of worked out. So it worked. Add time, okay. Now I haven't actually used the refinery yet. I just heard it was really good to have early on. Got somebody behind us. Yeah, we do. Oh, you can hire somebody as a wingman? That's kind of cool. Don't think you were a partner. Oh wait, that's 6 months in advance? For 6 months in advance? Holy crap, dude! I appreciate that. I just realized that. No, I don't think anyone's really done that. Don't think you were a partner back then. This was the first time I caught you online with the new name, I think. Yeah, we went with it because of my real name. Steampunk Gears just felt... it was originally on a whim. I grabbed that name, and it's been kind of a gamer alias tag. And I recognize it in some I'm recognized in some communities for MMOs and whatnot, but I changed it to my real name because it was so weird trying to Google that when you're trying to find somebody, especially like a platform like YouTube or Twitter or whatever. It just came up with too many oddball searches. Yeah, it just wasn't. It was just kind of a weird name because it contained a number of different references that just yeah, didn't point to me. Yeah, I'm only an affiliate. I got close to being partner at the end of 2015 into 2016, but due to IRL and problems that happened, I didn't get to that, sadly. Maybe one day, but we're doing all right. But yeah, nonetheless, though, I really appreciate that. It was very kind of you. And I'm trying to be more consistent with my times. This is pretty, well, we're all over the place, so I feel like this is kind of average, middle of the road, at normal time I'd usually be online, but usually it'd be several hours prior to now. But yeah, no, I mean, glad I was able to, you were able to catch me at least. Cheers to that. Yeah, I mean, I've been an affiliate for pretty much the last 10 years, pretty much. It's like a can of formula right there. No, we appreciate that. We're I'm actually we're getting ready to have a kid here soon, so that's much appreciated because that helps us out in general. All iron. Actually, no, that one works. We'll grab that. Yeah, so everybody help. Yeah, every bit does help. Yep. I mean, I'm able to actually stream and do stuff full time now because I got 100% disability from VA. So thanks to that, I'm actually able to do a lot more these days. Oh yeah, give me that. That's worth a bit right there, I think. Yeah, 17K. Nom. Any of these things worthwhile? Surprised I haven't run into any pirates yet. And again, I am being kind of inconspicuous, so... Platinum. Yeah, there we go. Oh, my mouth is choked up. Terrible at keeping up with things, honestly. My schedule has been all over the place since like 2016. But I've been out here near Death Valley doing some work for school after getting back from one cool thing I've done in forever. Back in June, saw Star Trek 3. Nice. Plus, if you walk out... Oh, yeah. Both of these are 10K. I can get my arm to coordinate itself into my mouth. There we go, 57K, not bad. Yeah, we are in the thick of it. Those look like iron. kind of tell from the color of what everything is. Special there. We're looking at H2O. A lot of platinum around us. We go back this way and get some of that other mineral. That. Okay, there's another ship there. Be careful not to shoot them either. Yeah, I'll go and grab that. Okay, back up north. Both ships went that way. Let's go this way. We got 70k and we half a tank. Doing all right. We're just barely scratching the surface of the rings. There's so much you can explore. More iron. Platinum. Well, let my rock. Give me my rocks. $88K. That's worth quite a bit. Yeah, bring that here. Alright, there we go. That's quite a bit there. That's 20k. Nice. All right, we'll head back with that. Oh my god. Hang on a second. What happened? Oh my god. How many gifting 25 tier 1? Oh my god, dude. I really appreciate that. Dude, that's like it's 25, yeah. I gotta I gotta go back to the station. Too distracted. Dude, I appreciate that. That's freaking awesome. That does. That's actually more or less helping us, like IRL, as far as survival goes with the upcoming kid and everything. The survival, food and everything, necessities. Oh, it's been suspended because we got a rock in our immediate vicinity. Man, I really appreciate that. It's been a minute since we got a big bomb like that. It is my mouse going in and out. Why? Huh? The hand.
Thank you, it means a lot. I'm losing my mind. I'm gonna cry. I'm having trouble finishing my food.
Made my spouse happy, so it makes me happy. Really appreciate that, though. 112k. Okay, that gets us 180. Getting back there. We're almost getting back to the to get a built-on refinery. Hell yeah, yeah. Repairs. What other ships do we have? Anything close to what? I do want to try out the beryllium Fury. It would be cool to get some of these. I wonder how these ships work because they got like a built-on grinder, asteroid grinder in the front. So I thought that's kind of interesting. Fortunately, the ships that are available right now are expensive. Alright, launch again. Yeah, the sub was like that's amazing. I really appreciate that. Alright, off we go back into the asteroid deep again. Hey, I received a level 5 hype train emote. Nice. Choo choo. It says I have 31 subscribers now. It's the most that I've ever seen on my stream manager. And we got other ships in the area. Griffin Dawn went down. Check with salvage ops. I guess we're apparently... Check with salvage ops. How do you check with that? Her history seems to be, like, I guess her ship went down. Hmm. Oh, and they said Riven Dawn incident. Hmm. What if there's like a chance to find a new ship or something like that? Could be like a story thing. I have to check the ship market, see if there's actually Riven Dawn there or not. Alright, feels like we're getting in the thick of it now. I'll wait for some big roids and then I'll stop and farm around that area. Okay, here we go. Go and slow down. Platinum. Oh, there we go. There's something big. 27K for that. Gimme, 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 gimme. 9K for that. Yeah, the bots are out tonight. That's worth a bit. So we got 60K already, nice. That's worth quite a, it's worth like 6K, but we'll grab it. Anything over 5K is worth it. There we go, 9K right there. Come on, arm, you can do it. There we go. Nothing worthwhile. Okay. Moving on. We got 73K. We barely got anything in our tank, too. That's actually good. More nuggets like that. You know, a lot of platinum around us. Anything worthwhile. Piece of beryllium there, but I don't think I'm gonna catch it. Another piece of beryllium there. I'll catch that one though. Oh, I did bring that beryllium back, I think. Holy crap, it did. See, these bots are great. ad break, okay. Alright, we need to go after that. Ooh, 24K right there, give me that. Okay, go ahead and stop that. A lot of stuff around us. Actually, there's beryllium around us. I'm gonna see if I can chase that down because there might be quite a bit. See, like right there. There's one. Recognize beryllium. Come back here. Yep, just bring it towards me. Actually, I think there's a beryllium right there. Yep, there's one right there. Perfect. That one's actually worth quite a bit. Well, worth something decent. Okay, we got 100 and basically 50K. Totally more beryllium floating around. A ship flying down. I think when the color gets more towards the red on this, the richer the field is. It says it's right here, but oh well, we'll see what this is. We're practically full. I'll see if I can get like 1 or 2 more nuggets, and we'll head back. See anything worth grabbing? Oh, is that a... Okay, for a second I thought that was a pirate. I was like, ooh. It has lunar belt. You need assistance. We were looking for River Dawn. Did you see them? We had a distress call from her, but she went down before we reached rings. She was in Ring A, but we had no luck finding her. Please, do you have any clues? Ooh, radar anomaly. We have something on the long-range radar, and we don't know time to investigate. You can check it out yourself. Now, does that stay there? 37 days, 22 hours. I'm assuming that stays there. Because I want to... Well, Plot course to radar anomaly. We got 150k on us. Let's head back. Hopefully that stays there. I'm curious. That's the first anomaly I've had event. Who knows, we might get a ship out of it. If it's still there when I get back. Okay, so almost what we need. Let's go ahead and head right back out. Radar anomaly. Can we... It's 39k to get there, though. It's increasing ever more. Can I... Is that going to actually cost me to... Let's go here and see if we can actually go there from wherever we're at. I don't know if it'll cost money or not. It'll cost money from the station, but once we're actually out here. Plot course. Come on. Okay, hopefully it's something good. Alright, where is this, Is that it? Guess we'll go that way. Thank you for the clip. Yeah, I'm assuming that's gotta be it. Oh no, we'll find out here in a minute. We're close. Experienced beginner. Geologist. Yay. Chromatic medicine. Is that a derelict? What is that? That's a derelict starter, or that's a starter ship. It looks like a derelict though. Let's see if I can grab it. Is abandoned. I saw her record back at the station. want to grab it. I don't want to send somebody. This is why I have the arm to begin with. Oh god. What the hell happened? Crap. I don't know how to grab it. Supposedly with the derelicts you can grab them and they're worth a bit. No, don't go in. I heard that's bad. Can we match it? Yeah, how does that work? How do you grab? I thought it would be automatic. I just sent it flying into oblivion, though. That's like a... I heard if you sell those, they're like $1 million or something. I'm gonna be chasing it across the cosmos, I guess. I don't know if I want to send... If I haven't already sent it already. No, come back here. I want to see if, hang on a sec. I gotta Google this. It says, approach the derrick with a ship with an arm extended out. Pop-up will confirm if you want to send out 10 tons of remass to boot it up. Confirm it anyway while approaching the ship. Once you grab onto the ship, a few seconds to see if it'll reboot as successful. If it turns off, if it is, turn off the arm and the ship will fly back to the station and continue to drive. If it isn't, the derelict will likely spin out due to leak in the reactor. Don't worry, it's still safe. Still holding onto the ship. How do you grab it though? No, it wouldn't be haul drones. It's a derelict, and supposedly the arm that I have is actually one of the methods to salvage it, instead of risking sending a crew member on board and losing them. Might have to come back to it, but we'll see. I mean, it's spinning out of control, and I just shot it into oblivion. If it hits a roid, then maybe I can get it to stop so I can mess around with it. I accidentally hit it. I ran into it somehow. I wasn't expecting that when I was first looking at it. So we're gonna chase it into oblivion and hopefully it hits something. Because I don't want to be going at this speed trying to latch onto it. See, it looks like it's going to hit something now. Slow it down. There you go. It's going to hit this rock, and it should stop. There we go. Yeah, it looks like... Oh, my thrusters just sent it spinning. Damn it. Get in front of it, and the arm... Some rotation. I'm trying not to, like, have my thrusters, like, push it away. Alright, we'll slowly approach it. See if I can match it and then see what then. But it's probably gonna hit this rock. It'll probably destroy it though. Yeah, see, it's not grabbing it. Stop. Stop. Crap. My ship, like, didn't know what to do, so it just, like, barreled forward. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. Fully disable forward thruster around in front, then nudge with the arm, and hopefully it'll rotate slowly down. How do you disable those? Do you have to... I don't know how actually how to do that. Assuming that. Okay, there's one. Well, that's a dangerous game. Come on. It's like, I don't know why it's not grabbing though. Is this... To enable various rear normal thrusters to get around it. It's kind of tricky. Yeah, but what am I trying to grab? Is it try the center or like this? Yeah, like which end of it? Like, do I grab like the front? 'Cause it seems like I can grab portions of it or like target. But it's like, it just goes over it. Like, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do here. And then why did my ship just decide to just explode forward? Opposite relative movement. From the other side. Are you saying I have to get below it and like stop? Here, hang on, let me blow my ship up trying to figure this out. like you're catching it. I figured it. Stop. I will eat that. Still don't know how to actually tell it to release rocks without having to just simply just eat them. What the hell is that? When you feather your thrusters, then catch it. Oh, those don't look good. I think there's like a pirate thing nearby. I see red on my radar. I just don't understand, like, what I'm trying to do here. Like, I can try to stop it. Do I need to stop it, like, completely? Hopefully we blow right by those, whatever they are. The hell was that? Okay, well, I've practically stopped it, but it just, I don't know what's going on. Do I have to hit a key? Delta to low off grab it. The terminology I don't understand. I know this is something I want, but I like, just don't know how to grab it. Let me get on the other side. Once you caught it, disable autopilot and it should fully... I don't even have... Oh yeah, I can do that autopilot. Problem is I'm not seeing any indication that it's catching it. God damn it. Oh. I just pushed it again. Like, there's no indicator that it's actually catching it. That's the problem. Like, autopilot's disabled. Like, nothing. Like, what am I doing wrong? Is there a grapple key? Like, am I missing something? Like, okay, you don't need to do that. Under the geology section stat, can you your arm grab unmarked items? Oh. Thank you. That's what that meant. Okay. Now I understand. Acquired chromatic medicine. No, I didn't think about that. I honestly I wouldn't have thought about that. I appreciate your patience. Okay, so now I can supposedly sell that. Let's see what's on it though. Fleet. Oh yeah, more tea. Do I want to sell it? Can I pull stuff off of it? I'm gonna swap to this ship. I know. I'm just gonna sell it straight. Oh, it's only 195,000. Okay. Well, still, that's money. Actually, that's 500k. That's enough to get the is that okay? Wow, it's 4 hours already. Yeah, we can. Thank you. Do you need me to go on break? Okay, cool. Alright guys, I'm gonna go on a quick break. I will be back shortly. Alrighty, I am back. A quick drink and bite. Okay, repairs first because we got hit all over the place. At least we had insurance. And then equipment. I think I want to get the Nakamura. Okay. Never used that. It's the first time I've had one. So we shall see how it goes. Back to hardly any fuel left. Alright, back in we go. And I gotta pay my other crew members after this. You know, the arm is super beneficial, like, for being able to, like, salvage another ship. I mean, I know if you send a crew member in, you risk potentially them dying too, I think. He has a quick break, because, ever since, the whole, pending kid thing has happened, I've only started streaming, like, once a week. Officially once a week, but I do bonus streams as we see fit. So I try to make the best of what I can on the one day a week that I do officially do stream, which is Fridays. So usually we've just been doing 2 hours, and then we extend past that based off of activity in the channel and or what's going on, or versus just I'm just having a lot of fun and things are working out. So all right, so I've never had the what you call it? Somebody's near us, I think. The built-on refinery. So I don't know how that exactly works. Super micro stuff in the game, like the arm selection stuff. Yeah, I remember seeing that when I was watching somebody else play, and I was like, oh, okay, cool. That's how you can tell it to not ignore iron and whatnot. Like, for example, I turned off the iron because I don't care about it. It's the cheapest and not worth anything. But, so I understood how it worked. So as soon as you said something, I was like, oh, does it actually govern the arm as well? And I was like, oh yeah, it does. And I didn't understand the whole unmarked thing, which I guess now I understand. I mean, ships and stuff. Alright, let's just grab, no, I'll grab something as as I continue to go in. Well, that is 5K there. Let's go and grab that. So how does the refinery thing work? Is this just automatic? Oh yeah, it's refining it, isn't it? What is it actually filling up? Propellant? I think that's what it was. Yeah, it's filling up the propellant. So that's kind of cool. So you can go on like extended runs. Guess I gotta delve deeper to get the more expensive stuff. Anybody else nearby? No. Does the refinery fill up anything else other than the propellant? Or is it just condensed down the mineral to save space, and then it just produces the propellant, so it saves me money in the end and space? Actually, it does. Yeah, it reduces the H2O. Processed cargo. Okay. Oh yeah, there we go. I want that. Well, that's a roid. Hang on a sec. Why did it collect the roid? Oh, it collected the thing. Oh, no, that's what I just had. There you go. So it's processed the cargo, and I don't see it in the cargo hold, so... Interesting. Come on. Come on. That's a rock. What the hell? Did it again. Oh, is it because, hang on a sec. It's probably grabbing, I'm probably gonna turn that off because it's probably grabbing the roids. I'm assuming that's what's happening. Okay, here we go. Here's some big roids. Wish there was an easier way to like click on each of these and like turn them on and off to see what's around you. There's a lot of stuff around me. Is that just all iron? Yeah, it is. Alright, let's just delve deeper. Into the rich asteroid field. Is that also all iron? Yeah, it is. Alright, we keep going. I can't see what's in front of me. Is that also iron? Just a bunch of iron here, holy crap. Let's delve deeper. Crap. Stupid roid. Alright, going too fast. Oh, beryllium, give it to me. 2 things of beryllium. Yeah. Oh, the other one's probably gone, but Alright, so we got some beryllium down there. Let's the processing thing is interesting. I guess, yeah, you can definitely be out here a lot longer, I guess. Once I start getting actually some sizable amounts of ore here, I can actually tell a lot more. Oh, there's some beryllium. Fly right into my hold. Okay. Yeah, the refining process is actually... Okay, this is doing really good. I like that. Nope, come back here, you piece of beryllium. Oh, it's actually not worth a lot. Okay. This one is, though. What else is around us? More beryllium, okay. Alright, we got 31k. More beryllium. Getting the good stuff now. Okay, should be some beryllium in here. Actually, that's looks like a piece of beryllium there. Alright, what else can we... There's another ship here. Two, actually. Any spare order spare? No. Look for someone. Not gonna fly with you. Check with salvage ops. Alright, what else can we find out around here? Nothing. Nothing great. Alright, let's keep flying, see what we can find. Oh, that's actually worth something, I think. Yeah. Well, not 5K though. Yeah, let's head up here, see what we can find. Actually, not. We hit massive iron field though, so we're not really getting a lot of what we want. Oh, we're out of nano drone components. That's why we're not getting... Well, that sucks. Didn't get much from this run. Yeah, probably best to go back and then come back out because we're just hitting a lot of iron. There we go, something. Actually, a lot of W here. We might actually get lucky right here. This is what I was looking for. Probably should turn nano drones off until I get to areas I want. That way I don't run out like I have now. Oh, big score up there. Two of them actually. Now we're up to 66. Okay, that's a little bit better. Yeah, the refinery is amazing. Just from the space it can save alone. Ooh, that's actually big. That's pretty big there. Oh, it's only 6K though. I'll still grab it. Trying to get up to at least 100K before we head back. Ooh. Be careful of that. Yeah, you can mine for days out here. I'm not seeing any more pop up. Okay, there we are. That's worth something. Go ahead and grab that. Grab a couple more roids and then we'll head back. Actually not getting readings on these. That's actually worth something there. We'll go down that one. I wonder why the readings are delayed now. Okay, I say that's good. Let's go and head back. Power draw. Probably a lot less now that I have a refinery. It's definitely every now and then throwing me a warning. Come on. Get all these damn roids. Actually, that's not bad. Go ahead and grab that really quick. Just little bits here. Oh. Radar anomaly discovered. Yeah, another radar anomaly to go to. Okay, well, let's go back to station. Let's see if I can upgrade power. Oh, that's cool. Refined minerals. Yeah, pay crew. Equipment. What would it be? The auxiliary power system? Reactor control system. That's thruster. Power plant, there it is. Twin turbine. Let's go ahead and do that. See if that'll help us out. Alright, now we got, let's see, repairs. $50-20 joint. Super nice for capture on with the 50-20. I'll have to save up for that. Alright, so we got a radar anomaly there, but pay 30K for that. Let's just drop in and then go to the anomaly. Thanks, Steph. No. Okay. Articulation. Why did flag that? Bullying. Nagget's bullying, apparently. Okay. Okay, stop. Let's see here. Where are we at? So, anomaly there. Oh, we know it could be pirate. Ooh, is that... Well, that's a normal ship, isn't it? Where's the anomaly at, then? Let's talk to them, actually. Gene Luke. Hmm. Is there a surefire way to tell where anomaly's at? Like once you're here? He still works for me. I'll let him know you wanted to see him. No any trade opportunities here. Okay. That's worth it. Guess I'll fly around in case I see something. And can we turn off the hull drones? Yes, we can. Let's see. What is in this area? Oh, we got people coming in thanking for the sub. Yeah, he did pretty good. Or they did pretty good. Okay, stop. I'm going too fast. Yeah, I'm not seeing any thing that could count for an anomaly other than the ship that was already here. Also good to have you, Sam Wolf. Ah, my mouse did the thing again. Why is my mouse doing that suddenly? Oh yeah, give me that. Nom. Oh, to get more accurate deployment, deselect allow drift on launch just for the future. Oh, okay. Well, I didn't deploy to this, but maybe I should have deployed to the anomaly first. I don't know how that works. Because obviously there's nothing here. Other than the other ship that was standing by. Yeah, this one, sleight hand. Does they fly with you? Never heard of them. Okay. Ow, why did you turn around and bolt? Use your thrusters on my ass. That wasn't nice. Yeah, still not seeing nothing on the radar. Well, I was hoping for something decent. Another ship would have been amazing. Well, that's actually quite a bit. Give me that. Not sure if it is intended way, but the way I used to find anomalies to go is the screen, select home base, then back to the radar anomaly. Crosshair will give you an idea which direction to fly. Wait, so... Yeah, but isn't it the anomaly gone now? Select home base, which I did. Then go back to the radar anomaly. It's probably too late now. Live and learn. Quite a bit, a few things here. Nice. Okay, we got about 50K. Nice little spot. Get another 100K and then we'll head back, I guess. Float around for a bit. Yeah, I'm really enjoying this so far. Like, with the little tidbits, like the mechanics and whatnot. Okay, give me that. Oh, no. Bring that to me. Okay. Yeah, so far we're slightly in the rings. Compared to the last deployment, this one's doing a lot better. except that's all iron. Let's go a little deeper in. Only got 40k. I guess because we keep condensing, it goes back down. So I thought we had 50k a bit ago. Oh, do you just right click hold and it'll actually... Five hours? What now? What now? Oh, it's been 5 already? Okay. I don't know. What now? Well, probably I want to be mindful of you though. I'm currently playing 79. Well, we could probably go ahead and wrap if you want stuff. I don't want to have you worrying or anxious about having to be present. Plus, we said 5 hours at 5.5 hours max. So we'll probably go ahead and wrap it up for tonight. I really enjoyed this. It was really casual. We definitely will be streaming this again. Hey, yeah. It actually looks really good on the space background. So yeah, we will be playing this again next stream, and I don't know, we'll see how we feel in the next day or two. Play this again. Definitely appreciate the people that hung out today. The people who are lurking or haven't spoke or whatnot, definitely check out our YouTube. Our YouTube side has been popping a little bit lately, so appreciate people checking that out. And for the YouTube who watch this VOD later, appreciate you guys. Definitely stop in sometime because I like chatting with my regulars and chatting with you guys especially. So, hopefully I don't butcher the name. Is it Wavius? Wavius? One of the two, I think. Appreciate all the subs that you did today. Really means a lot. And also the help you've given, the pointers, because I probably would have been stuck for a bit there. I'd probably still be chasing that derelict if it weren't for you. So, but yeah, yeah, I definitely enjoyed this. I know it's not necessarily the most popular game, but it's definitely really casual. It's fun to play. Second one, Wavius. Good vibes. Yeah, always good vibes. So hopefully, hope to see you again. I don't know when you're normally active or what your time is, but if it's around this time, then usually I'm pretty much when I started. Let's see, it's been 5 hours, so yeah, that's about average of when I start streams. So if this is around the time you're around, then I'll see you probably more if you happen to stop in again. So, and again, I appreciate it. But with that, guys, that'll be it for today. We will yeah, so this will be streamed again because we always do 2 streams of the same game at least, if not more, depending on how I enjoy it and who shows up and enjoys it and whatnot. And then yeah, we'll go from there. So as always, I'm Paden Sturtevant. and I'll see you all in the next stream. Take care and stay safe.